That's better. And here I was thinking I put the volume up. I set the volume a little too low, so. Alright, everyone, let's get started. I know I said we were gonna do an Ozma, but Ruby's not here yet, but I might as well get a head start, right? We get rid of that Spotify overlay. Hi, welcome to the chat. Hold on.
With rain this heavy, not only are the stars clouded, so too is my scryglass hazy.
I have you guys on the opposite side. Hold on, let me move you. Shoo! There we go. How's it hanging?
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chinsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Delve into destiny.
Spring forth!
Lightning terrified!
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Ah, splendid. Crab.
Fate is upon you. Our bond is strong.
Oh, okay.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become
This fight's a pain in the ass.
helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Let me scry. By royal decree,
Propagate!
I'll settle this. Dissipate. Take care of.
I'm dead.
Okay.
Alright.
Feel thyself.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Oh, good, it's a squirrel.
This cruel fate befits us.
Oh, okay. Alright. This looks like it's gonna end badly for me.
Written in the stars. By royal decree. Our bond is strong. Sorry
Yeah, okay.
for the trouble.
How am I doing? Can't complain, you know? Oh god, I'm dead. I'm bailing. I gotta bail. Yeah, no, I'm doing great. It's a hot day out here in the desert. And I'm streaming with no air conditioner on, so, you know, I'm gonna be set on fire for the rest of the day. How about you? How are you doing? I'm going to try again as many times as it takes until Ruby gets here. With my underleveled party.
From our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chinsa.
You don't know what to do?
Coveting the shapes of the living, Pure water can take on many forms.
Like, just generally?
In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Because I feel like that all the time. I usually put on background videos on YouTube. Or I put on a documentary because I like watching a bunch of documentaries.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Propagate!
Decided by destiny. Lightning terrified. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
No rest.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Oh, okay. I'm fighting the saltiest mermaid in the UA. It's true.
The power of water is its ability to take any
Although,
shape.
isn't she freshwater?
Shadows of fate.
Terminate!
Oz, reveal thyself. Leave my spade, my red.
Holy shit!
Let's go.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
By royal decree.
Propagate! Spring forth!
Why did they hurt so much harder than usual?
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Fight.
That didn't make her less mad. True.
Dissipate.
Oh, Genshin specifically? I mean, well, I usually just level grind or character essential material grind like I'm doing right now, technically.
Down destiny cannot be denied.
Probably should have used an item.
Our bond is strong.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh!
One shall.
It's... I think... I'm fucked! I'm fucked! Ah!
Our bond is strong.
It's over.
Humiliation.
Cookie carry, no. Ah! Alright, we're gonna try that again. As many times as it takes until Ruby gets here. My question is, do you guys believe? I believe this is gonna be the one. Definitely, for sure. No cap, as the kids say. And thanks for the follow. I think you are my 350th follower. So thanks for that, man. Greatly appreciated.
With
Also,
rain this heavy, not only are the
you guys
stars
betting
clouded,
against me?
so too is my scryglass hazy.
An assassin from our homeland. Or
You guys
a
are so
fool
mean.
Who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Oh, goodness gracious! Insubordination!
good God.
Let me scry. Oz, reveal thyself!
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Delve into destiny!
Scatter! As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Dissipate! Out of my way! Our bond is strong! By royal decree!
Oh!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Crispy damage. Yeah.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day! Fate is upon you! Dissipate!
No!
Coordination! Oz, reveal thyself!
Okay, that's the birds out of the way.
Lightning, terrified!
Propagate!
Shadows of fate!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its
I'm
horrors.
starting to not believe anymore. Oh, great.
You're decided by destiny! By royal decree! Our bond is strong!
Scatter! Terminate!
It made me fucking drown! No! Did that cancel the fight? It did! Ah! Damn it. I lost. The doubters were right. That has to be like the most embarrassing way to lose that fight.
Not scry to know today's weather will be good.
I'm really trying not to do this with eating food. Alright, we're gonna do this again. This time, I believe. This is the one. I'm gonna keep bashing my head at this until until I get it.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Okay, focus. Big brain.
I summon thee.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Then, let me scry. The bond is strong. Out of my way. Looking for a fight?
No!
Sorry for the trouble.
God, I hate this one. I hate that thing so much.
Terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Get with me, take care of
Damn it! Well, I gotta do this without Cookie now.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Great! Great!
Spring forth!
I just took all that.
Written in the stars! Shadows of fate! This realm is not home for a princess.
Holy shit, why is this giving me so much more trouble? I've done this one before, like at this level too. Why is it fucking kicking my ass now? Disuse fish far range? Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be the one. I feel it. This is the one. I'm gonna be very careful about how I handle this.
With rain this heavy, not only are the stars clouded, so too is my spyglass hazy.
I'm going to beat the shit out of this mermaid.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Focus. Focus, Wild. Focus.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Scatter!
Delve into destiny.
How did that... Ah!
By royal decree,
solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Stand with me.
Okay. Bring on your next wave,
Power of
bitch.
water is its ability to take any shape.
Shadows of fate.
It's not buying it.
Our bond is strong. Lightning.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Propagate!
Oh, damn it!
Humiliation. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend.
Why does that
its
thing have
horrors.
such a large blast radius?
By royal decree.
Scatter!
Delve into destiny.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Why?
Terminate!
Shadows of fate. Decided by destiny.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Dissipate.
God damn it! I was really hoping that the damage stick wouldn't go off. It's okay, I got this. It's just one more wave. Just as long as I get decent RNG, I will make it.
Water is its ability to take any shape.
By royal decree.
This is not the best RNG.
Scatter!
Yeah. This was not foretold.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Propagate! Spring forth! Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Written in the stars.
Yeah, sure, why not? This is the most scuffed way to handle this fight. Holy shit.
By royal decree.
Scatter!
Oh, for fuck's sake! I keep running out of stamina! No!
Fräulein!
It's over! It's so fucking over! You know, I'm using Mona for the time, but also because I don't have any other characters that are this high level. Come on, please. I know I've done this fight before. I gotta do it again. And to think this is all because I'm trying to uncap Mona in the first place. She better be grateful.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall what deliver your punishment?
Propagate! Scatter!
Dissipate.
The power
Okay.
of water is its ability to take any shape.
Decided by destiny.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Without solid ground,
Okay.
terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
You going next?
Stand with me.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Odds reveal light. Out of my way.
Propagate! Here!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Dissipate.
One who is ignorant of water
Run!
treasures
Run!
fails
Run!
to comprehend its horrors.
Okay.
Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
I'll settle this.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Delve into destiny.
I'm gonna swim. Maybe that wasn't the best idea.
Let me scry.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Shadows of fate.
Scatter! Germinate!
Our bond is strong. Lightning, terrified.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Alright, where's she going? Okay, good. Hey, Rudy, what's up, man?
Stand with me.
As you can see, I'm getting my ass kicked by this mermaid. This is like the 6th time I've fucking done this fight, and I've lost over and
is its
over.
ability to take any shape.
Let me scry. Fate is upon you.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Propagate!
Our bond is strong.
Shadows of fate.
Okay, this is the one! This is the one!
As long as rain falls,
We did it!
rivers flow, water will exist forever.
The hell with the doubters. I knew I was always gonna win this fight. Now, the question is, what am I gonna get out of this
I
fight?
created another universe.
Wow, it's fucking nothing! Why? All that effort for nothing. Fuck. Well, so the idea was, I need 6 of these to get her to level 80, right? And I need 12 of these. God forbid any of these, right? But in order to get the first two, I have to fight that thing I just died to over and over. And, yeah. So why not? Let's try it again and see what happens. Have I ever told you guys the definition of insanity? Oh, hey, Zan. Someone wants to join my world. Why not? Who's this rando? Oh, shit, I forgot to click it.
Careful, it's gonna steal all your flowers.
No, not my flowers! I need those to equip for June. Alright. We're gonna set up the prediction again. Will I beat this fight?
With rain this heavy, not only are the stars clouded, so too is my scryglass hazy.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the
It's
waters
the
of Chinza.
Inazuma waiting room.
Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Spring forth!
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. Dissipate. Out of my way.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Okay. Oh, this is much more manageable.
By royal decree, our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Propagate!
Without solid ground, terrestrial
The boss itself
creatures
isn't even that hard.
become
It's just the
simply
handle that she's doing.
helpless.
True.
Stand with me.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Shadow Maiden, let night fall.
Written in the stars.
Just be less unbearable. You won't talk to me in the first person.
Our bond is strong.
Okay, maybe I should try dodging those. Shit.
No rest for the wicked.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Oh god, this is the worst combination.
By royal decree,
Propagate!
stand with me. Terrified.
Well, Shinobu's gone.
Sever night from day.
Scatter! Germinate!
Delve into destiny.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Fate is upon you.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Not great. I never really use Electro on this boss. I don't have that many options. I just recently started playing this game.
The power of water is its ability
One more
to
wave.
take
Can I handle
any
this?
shape.
One more wave.
Propagate!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Pigs are approaching menacingly.
My own kind have betrayed me. Dude, what? Look at them just fucking approaching like that.
Look, man, why don't you see one Yanni?
Ah! What's up, Rudy?
Reveal thyself!
Also, you got conflict issues because I'm doubling up off your Discord.
What? Oh, yeah. Shit. Yeah, that should fix it. Also, I think I'm about to die in like 5 seconds.
I enjoyed being my own Greek chorus.
By royal decree!
Scatter!
Delve into destiny! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Spring forward!
Okay. One is way more manageable than two. Ooh.
My vision is clouded.
I summon thee!
I always had problems with the boars because of their...
Oh no! She's hitting in rage! No! What am I doing? Yeah, I am rank 40, and I'm totally a new player. I started playing this like how many months ago?
Let's talk more pig.
Odds reveal that
Written in the stars.
Yeah, propagate! Midnight Phantasmagoria.
No!
No rest for the wicked.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
That was the fucking worst. Gotta be the fucking worst fight of my life. I mean, I don't know anyone who uses this, but I will take any orange drop.
Wander isn't too bad as a... got nothing better.
Has it got nothing better? I mean, I'm at the state of got nothing better, let me tell you. Alright, I can't delay anymore. Ruby's still eating breakfast, but I'm gonna hit up Inazuma because holy shit. Oh. I don't play this game very frequently. But when I do, it kicks my ass. Now we fly off to Japan, where I will continue to get my ass kicked, except this time by the lightning bolts of a lesbian goddess. What the hell's happening with the... I guess we're just going on the quest then. It's weird. I noticed that if I tried going back to the place where I was, they would tell me to fuck off, you're not supposed to be here, and I would teleport back to the island. That's a pretty view. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I like this place a lot more than the previous two regions. It just feels so much prettier. Oh, great. I'm probably gonna try pulling later today, because holy shit, please give me a better character. Or not a better one, just another option, please. Something. Oh, right, for context, here's my current roster, everyone. Here are my available options. It's rough out here. Wait, there's a treasure chest.
We could do with some more fortune.
That is a big-ass statue. Although I think the one of Venti is bigger. Doog! I'd like to believe that the dog is the public safety notice. I will choose to remain in ignorance like that. So, Zan, how far have you made it through?
In Genshin?
Yeah.
I'm pretty much where you are.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't want to get ahead of you.
I mean, yeah, but if you do something like, if you make a decision like that, you're gonna have to extend the stream. So, don't do that.
Yeah, it's a tough struggle out here.
Listen, man, you can offend me all you want for content. It's okay. I'll only write you in my memoirs.
Man illegally enters country, cannot leave illegally. Many such cases in my family. Is there anything you want? About Kamaji. What do you want from him? I have some I have some letters to deliver. You said this letter is from Miss Hiragi Chisato? And hi, Paradox. It's been a while. How you doing, man? Oh, fantastic. We get to talk to Master Kamaji directly. Wonder what this dude looks like. I bet he looks like a really gruff man and doesn't look like, at all like a twink. Clueless. Oh, you look like you prepare taxes for a living. Here, about Hiragi Chisato's letter. As for the travel permit, as it's Miss Hiragi's personal request, I will naturally see it through. However, I'll need some time to prepare. How about this? Can you wait for me at the Kiminami restaurant? Why do you want to go there? You've been on Deep Rock Galactic and doing raid stuff in 14? Yeah, I've been kind of interested in Deep Rock is the dwarves, right? Space Dwarves? Because if so, I've been interested in that. playing that with Risk, but they're currently on a 7 Days to Die binge, which, if you've been watching my stream at all recently, it's been a lot of content. As for 14, I kind of just stopped streaming 14. I still play it, just I don't stream it. It's on sale until the 29th. I'm totally not chilling JRG. I'll think about it. You still play this Genshin game because you're still amused by blowing up bosses? Yeah, I've played co-op with some strangers, and they would just come into the dungeon and just like, bam, bam, pop, it's over. Like, holy shit. I wrote a letter and also requested Miss Kiminami to make some treats for me. I was planning to send them together to Miss Hiragi as a present. That's you in solo? Endgame Genshin sounds terrifying. But if my father finds out about my plans, he might be upset. Just as I was pondering what to do, you showed up. Is your father very strict? Is he an ass?
Got up at fucking 7:30 to play fucking Genshin Impact.
Buenos dias, Ruby.
Good morning, Clip.
You didn't miss much. I just started... I got my ass kicked for like half an hour fighting that stupid ocean mermaid boss in Liwa, and then once I finally beat her twice, I went immediately over here to Nazma, where I just found the dude I was supposed to deliver the letter to. After all, I'm a member of the Kujo clan, and one of the enforcers... No, don't say it. I'm one of the enforcers of the Tenryou Commission. Miss Hiragi is the young lady of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan. If I were to get too close to her, it would be inevitable that someone would try to take advantage of our situation. Even though it is only a present, in some people's eyes, it's a lot more than that. Let's not talk about these trivial matters. Traveler, please wait at the Kiminami restaurant for me. After I approve the travel permit, I'll bring it to you.
Oh, you're already streaming. It took me a second.
Yeah.
When did you start?
About 15 minutes ago. Don't worry. Like I said, you did not miss much. I kept getting my ass kicked by the same boss.
Okay.
That I beat him before.
Wild was sitting here holding the L from the mermaid for the entirety of the stream.
Pretty much.
Okay. I'll retweet the stream.
How about you, Ruby? How are you doing? You have a good nap?
Okay. I woke up about an hour ago. 5 hours sleep.
5 hours. God, I've been there before. Like last week, I had to force myself to not sleep for an entire day because my sleep schedule was so fucked up. I was waking up at 2.
Odd.
Ah yes, traditional Inazuma name, Kiminami Anna. About Kamaji's treats. Oh, I've already prepared the treats that Master Kamaji ordered. I'll bring them to you now. But I'm curious about who Mr. Kamaji will give these treats to. Yeah, everything about Inazuma is really nice. It's a very pretty place. The music is very serene. Although, serenity is kind of a thing across all the regions, I think.
Yeah, Inazuma does have like a feel to it that is boosted by MiHoYo's incessant need to be massive weeaboos.
Is that why China looks like a fucking pit?
No, that's the other half of China.
Ah.
That's the feeling.
You haven't been to the pit yet. Don't worry,
Actually,
we'll
I
go
have.
to the pit.
I
Have
had
you been
to.
down the pit?
Yes, because you have to fight a boss down there for uncapped material for Shinobu.
Ah, damn.
It's rough down there. I don't want to go back.
I was hoping to get the live pit reaction on stream. That would have been fun.
Yeah, sorry, Ruby. You have been denied your pits.
Time honored tradition.
A while back, Mr. Hiragi Shinsuke presented my father with a batch of fine tea. My father knows that Mr. Hiragi's beloved daughter Chisato likes treats, so he told me to prepare some as a gift in return. I was worried that the delivery might take too long and there might also be unavoidable bumps during the journey, so I specifically asked for this traveler to deliver them. Miss Kiminami, can I have a look at the treats, please? I want to make sure I haven't missed anything. Oh, I love hearing random cats in the background. Sure.
Sound of a baby.
Here are the treats. Please take a look. Everything is there. Thank you, Thank you, Miss Kiminami. Let us move out of the way, traveler. I have a few more things to say to you. It fades to black and I get my ass kicked. This is the travel permit. Please take it. With this travel permit, you are now considered legal in the country of Inazuma. Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm permitted to leave Rito? My
Yeah.
genuine reaction to that is leaving the other fucking islands.
Have you been grinding your Shinobu off screen?
I've been trying to grind Shinobu off screen, but there's a hell island. There's just a fucking hell island, and I keep getting my ass
If you
struck
need
by lightning.
if you need help getting through Hell Island, let me know.
I will. I managed to survive thus far, but it's rough out here. It's a struggle. Also, here's the letter. Did you write this letter yourself? Yes, I tried to write this letter in a tactful manner. I hope Miss Hiragi won't be offended by it. She's gonna open it and all it's gonna say is, "Whoa, Segs!"
No.
Please deliver this letter and treats to Miss Hiragi. Do we have to go back again? But this time, you have the travel permit. You should have a lot more freedom than before. I'll leave it to you, traveler. I also need to go back and deal with official matters. Won't I be able to go there myself? Never. You're gonna be stuck here forever preparing taxes.
Welcome to tax hell.
Have you paid your taxes, Ruby?
No.
Pay your taxes, Ruby. What taxes even are there in Australia? Is there an emu tax?
You see, they tax us for the metal chain that keeps us bound to the earth.
If you don't pay your taxes on time, they'll just unstrap you and you'll fall into the sun.
Yeah.
Traveler, you've returned. I guess you delivered my letter to Kamaji? Did you manage to get the travel permit as well? Yes, I have. Thank you. You have to thank me. You should be taking Kamaji instead. Sure, why not? Yeah, what's this? Treats? And a handwritten letter from Kamaji? Was it his request? These tricolored dango, he prepared them for me. Okay, so what actually is dango again? I know that
It's
like
mochi
balls.
on a stick.
What is mochi?
It's steamed and beaten rice into like you get it into like a soft paste that you can like squish into a ball, and it's really good.
Oh, so it's like rice that's been like molded into the shape of a ball. So it tastes like rice?
Yeah.
It's rice flour. It's kind of been formed into a bouncy, supple, chewy confection.
Yes, and usually it is stuffed with some sweet filling, like red bean paste or chocolate or something like that.
If you had to compare the taste of something, what does it taste most like?
I'm not sure.
What does it most taste like? It doesn't have structure like bread, so basically any of the pastries are out.
It's a good question, Mr. Quip.
I think it's one of those ones that's pretty much undescribable.
Yeah.
Insofar as how to explain it based on other foods.
Wait, where the hell's my next main quest? Or was it the Seirai Stormchaser's quest? Oh, it's this. I think? Chapter 2, Act 1. Go to Komoda Tea House. Oh, that shouldn't be hard. By By the way, Ruby, what'd you have for breakfast?
Just peanut butter sandwich.
The breakfast of champions.
Correct.
Oh, hi, Catherine. Have your recent adventures been going smoothly? You could say so. I'd expect no less of you. Keep that up, and I'm sure you'll be a most excellent adventurer. Speaking of which, the guild is currently looking for adventurers to explore Sarai Island. Would you be interested? What's that? It's an island to the south of Natakami Island, with some of the parts of the island being subject to constant wild storms that have impeded the guild's exploration work thus far. While we have sent 2 adventurers, Miss Etsuko and Mr. Taisuke, to remain on Sarai Island and investigate a way to calm the storm, I'm afraid they haven't come up with any leads thus far. If you're interested, go to Sarai Island and have a look. It's also been said that the island is full of buried treasure. Oh, you know we gotta go.
I like treasure.
Okay, Paimon. We have yet to determine the cause of those storms.
Never say that to me again.
I hope those storms have nothing to do with the lightning goddess on the island.
There's only one lightning goddess, Quip.
Yeah?
Perish.
Well, let's dunk directly on this tea house.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Oh, poor.
Wait, we're not the general public.
Does Paimon look like the general public to you?
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that
This is a
snuck into
question
the
you do
nation,
not want to answer.
judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
A world full of Paimons, is what you're saying. Here's our invitation letter.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
Bleh.
In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Paimon really enjoys flaunting her status.
Sure does.
Give her an inch of ego and she will take a mile. Honestly, respect.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
That fucking dog.
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
I can't believe he turned himself into a dog.
Relax.
That's a
No need to
dog.
look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
Where'd the human-looking Toma go?
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
I know a dog when I see one.
Alright. I've had my fun.
That dog looks very pettable, though. Holy shit.
Get a load of that dog.
I love fat, fluffy little sheebs.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been
He's
waiting here
beginning
for
to
you
become
for so long,
self-aware.
as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
I'm sorry, did you say face the lightning? Couldn't you have just said meet Raiden Shogun? God, you people, your fucking pretentious language.
Don't
Ah,
think
yes,
that
the most
Paimon's gonna
pretentious
forgive
language
you
of
just
all.
because you're
Japanese.
getting serious
Oh.
now.
Sorry, did I overdo it?
Hates
My
the
apologies.
Japanese.
Well, the Japanese hate me!
And perish.
The courage to face the lightning.
Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination.
My resolute determination? No, I just like breaking the law.
A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same.
I'm not so
But
secretly
when
an
the lightning
anarchist.
struck...
You mean Kaza has friends?
Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly.
So, will we be allowed to meet the Shirasagi Himegimi? That's hard to say.
Yes,
like-
of course. I will
That
bring
was
you
8
to the
out of 10, you did
Kamisato
fine.
residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
The statue of the omnipresent god. That's such a fucking ominous title.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, I wonder what that is.
I'm gonna meet Raiden Shogun and she's gonna be like the meanest bitch on earth. I will say this, Japanese-inspired architecture leaves a major impact.
A Genshin
Impact.
if you will.
What I meant is, like, this is a very similar feeling to when I first got to Kugane in FF14.
See that?
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they?
Is this statue one-to-one?
Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt degree are put into the statue?
Oh, that is super fucked up.
So you've already heard of the Vision
Oh,
Hunt
yeah.
decree.
Why did the Shogun issue the Vision Hunt decree?
Before I
You
try
will
to
be inlaid
explain,
upon the
I should perhaps
statue.
remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma.
So she's just the worst dictator on Earth.
As such, she relies
I'm
on
glad
the
you figured it
Tri-Commission
out,
to
Flip.
regulate the nation's affairs, and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it, for all time.
Oh, this is beyond conservatism. This is holy shit.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree,
It is a mystery. Ooh.
perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant
Is
people the
gradually
power
learning
to
about
change,
eternity.
and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue.
I think the most mortifying part about this is that it's very pretty, but knowing why it looks like that is fucked up.
And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Repeat that, Paimon. Did you just fucking say the Raiden Shogun?
Alright, there's a bad take, alright.
Sometimes
Only
with bad
outlanders
takes,
such as
Cliff, you
yourselves
must
would
learn
never
to
dare
accept
speak out
this.
so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I
Cannot
agree.
be so
The
narrow-minded.
Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not
I will
exist.
blame this on
And Miss
her
Kamisato
tiny
has been
pea
committed
brain.
to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Ah, God, what the hell is this? Why did I just get a fucking...
Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
I got flashbanged by fucking cryptic messages.
Really?
What was that sound just now?
Sound?
I'm
What
sure it's
sound?
nothing.
I didn't
Don't
hear
worry
anything.
about it. It's
Did
fine.
something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
I could hear the sound of people's aspiration. Are they... Is the statue fucking haunted?
Aspirations?
Dude, super haunted.
Statue's haunted.
Maybe a little haunted. Maybe a little haunted.
A little haunted
That
as a
would
treat.
seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard
Like,
it
that's your
before?
question. Is the
That when a
statue
person's
haunted?
ambition reaches a certain strength,
With how much
the
shit they
gods
put
look
into
upon
it?
them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true,
Then this is the equivalent of like harvesting people's souls and embedding them into a statue as a fucking propaganda tool.
then
That
the
would be
ambitions
horrifying,
of these
wouldn't it?
people are stronger than I imagined.
So a vision symbolizes ambition and not power.
All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
I've been traumatized on a deeper level than you could ever know, Paimon.
I'm going to shoot you, Paimon.
Oh my fucking god, all the way over here? Okay. Well, since I haven't actually explored this area, we're gonna do it the manual way. This is the intended experience of Genshin Impact, where I go through the story by exploring naturally and not just teleporting to places I've already went through. Finally, I get to play the game by its rules.
Why would you?
That's a hell of a view. That's what I meant. I like being able to see mountains. As weird as that sounds, where I live, there aren't that very many mountains, let alone any that look this striking. Any mountains that you might see where I'm at, like, they're just kind of like brown.
The elegance of the snow-capped peaks.
Nah, I'm not fighting you, whatever you are. What is going on over here? Why are there rocks floating upwards? Bro, I fucking hate electromagnets. Oh shit! I just noticed I was dying.
Good job, Quip. I was waiting to see, for you to see how long it would take for you to realize.
The dial-up noises in my head.
Purple is bad, Quip.
What do you mean? My purple's good. Maybe this isn't the angle to climb this at. What is that
Could have
fucking
possibly
ominous
given you
noise?
that idea.
I don't know, this place is giving me bad vibes, Ruby. I don't know if I want to be here. The vibes in this pool, they're totally off, and I don't think I want to be a part of it.
Too bad, perish.
Next, you'll tell me that there's cultists on this island that worship some kind of octopus-looking thingy. Just like Siren.
No one is thinking of Siren when that's say that, Quip.
I only referenced the most popular of properties. That's interesting. I didn't mean to grab onto the rock like that, but okay. Holy shit, there's just like so much going on in this mountain.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what? What the fuck? Oh, that's cool.
You equip learning the joy of grappling hooks.
Let's see.
Get used to this
Up
mechanic. It's
here?
gonna be happening a lot.
Oh, this is so fucking cool!
The joys of grappling hooks have unveiled themselves to the equip.
This reminds you of some of my favorite Spider-Man games.
Ah.
I fucked up the jump.
And
I fucked
perish.
up the most basic of jumps.
And perish like a dog.
Is there anything else up here? That tower structure up ahead, for whatever reason, just the arc and those little, I forget what they're called, but those gates, essentially, they remind me of Devil May Cry 3.
I don't get it, but fair enough.
You know, it's just like the final set of stairs before you get to Virgil for the first time.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, they're so much different, but they just remind me of it.
Yeah, I see it. I see
Oh,
it.
look, it's a fox. How you doing, dude?
It is petable.
Is it? What's
No.
the pet button?
Perish.
Damn you. Oh, wait, there's more than one.
Oh. It's almost like this could be some sort of
I wish
fox-related shrine.
I wish we
And-
could pet foxes. I wish we could domesticate foxes.
Rick,
Oh,
some
I'm
people
sure
are
you.
trying.
We've got
We're
both
getting
of those
there.
handled.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Are we though?
Yeah. Bunch of Russians like domesticated some foxes.
To be fair, it's not the same as actually domesticating them, but
Yeah, that's what I mean. Damn, why are so many places here so fucking pretty? Damn, we are so fucking high up in the sky right now. Alright. I reckon I can fly from here. I wonder why there's so many shipwrecks around this island.
Don't worry about it.
I wonder what's up with that giant floating ominous hell rock in the sky.
another one.
Don't. Listen, there's a lot of those.
Damn.
Stand with me.
Oh my god, is that a motherfucking two reference? I can't do that, Ruby. I'm sorry.
Harry,
I'm here to enter
you're
your
reflected
headquarters.
God.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
It's hard to top the Dawn Winery. What the? That Dawn Winery doesn't look like shit. It's hard to top the Jade Chamber.
Yeah, but
It's
it's got
pretty.
wine.
Welcome at
Pretty.
last to the
It's not
Kamisato
nothing.
residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Yeah, but I feel like it's like comparable to a really nice looking house as opposed to like, you know, the Jade Chamber, which looks like a palace.
Is this the Shirasabe
Listen, Solomon said
Kimi
I'm not going for it,
going on
alright?
about? So,
I mean, the
Where's she at?
church is more impressive.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't compare it to the church. You know, considering that's like the flagship building of Mondstadt.
I'm sure it's fine.
oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests.
I learn more about Japan every day.
Consider it a time-honored tradition within
I'm
the
glad
Yashiro
Clip
Commission.
is learning much
Forgive me
about the
if this is an
real
unwelcome
experience of
surprise.
Japan from this video game.
This is how you meet women in Japan.
Normal. Real.
Real. This statement has been fact checked by true patriots. I think I understand.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times.
But did he tell you that I did not agree to help you change the tide of the times?
At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's
Of course
aspirations
you'll
are
help
being
Clip. It's
senselessly
how you
trampled
progress the main
underfoot.
story.
But thou must.
Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can...
I'm just here to meet the Raiden Shogun.
Oh,
See, milady,
Are
it's
you?
just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I mean, what happens after I meet the Raiden Shogun is, you know, what happens, right? But until then, I am just here to meet the Raiden Shogun.
no, please!
Are you?
Wait! Please,
Yes!
don't go!
But
What?
what if
I
you
will
were
introduce
to
you
help,
to the
though?
Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
Is this a convoluted way of getting me to help you in your rebellion? Because, you Machiavellian bitch.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them.
What?
Perhaps
No.
once you've met them, you will understand.
The traveler listens while Kamisato Ayaka tells the story of the 3 visionless people.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here.
This is a tall order.
Then you
Praise.
have
Now
my
get to work,
gratitude.
slave.
Damn you, Ruby.
I'm sure you'll do great.
What if I... Oh. I don't know what I expected. It's like, what if I just go behind the curtain? Oh, wait. Books. I'm going to collect literature. As as is tradition, I'd rob every house I'm allowed inside.
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. That's the only reason the dude can't leave?
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Shit, I'd probably want to leave too. That was my only reason for existing.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay.
What's happened?
Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did?
Yes, you did something horrific one night 2 months ago.
We will
And he couldn't take it
gladly
anymore.
apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
They tried reenacting the events of Cocoon and got someone killed. So why the change?
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person.
I wonder if that has anything to do with the fact that they just snatched what is essentially his life goals, his aspirations, his wants, his dreams, his hopes, his fucking soul.
I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer.
Is it a bad thing being a wanderer?
Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
I might be a traveler, but being a wanderer doesn't sound like a bad profession either.
You must be Tejima.
There is a
So
distinction,
What made you want to up and leave all of a
believe
sudden?
it or not.
What kind of distinction?
Well, you're named Traveler,
I-
and then there's the other
It's
character
not a
named
question
Wanderer.
of why
I
I
hope
want
this
to
helps.
leave, but a
There's
question
another character
of
named Wanderer?
what reason I would
Oh,
have
do
to
you not look at
stay.
the full character list?
No.
Yeah, there's another character that's named Wanderer.
That's fucking stupid. No, don't leave. You should stay. Everyone depends on you.
True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone.
Yeah, it's like they took away your sole purpose for living.
In the past, I knew
You'll
I
be
wanted to stay
fine.
here.
Who needs
But
living
whatever resolve
anyway?
I had then, it's gone now.
Jesus, Ruby.
So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back.
Very optimistic, Paimon. Very, very optimistic.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
So this is what I'm doing now? I'm snooping through some old dude's diary?
I mean, if it's any consolation, he doesn't seem to be in his own head anymore, so...
I'm snooping through the
Oh, so we're
diary
snooping.
of a man with Alzheimer's?
Yes, it sounds much better, doesn't it?
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right.
Oh, that was basically instant. I didn't even realize.
Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead.
Very smooth, old man. Very smooth.
Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab.
I can't leave without my pet crab Bamboo.
I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life.
Whoa,
Huh?
deep.
Wait, there's more!
Daily village life is saving someone from drowning?
I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
I'm gonna take your melon too, old man. There's nothing you can do about it.
How dare you quit?
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy?
Yes, the residual stink of fucking stone.
I wish it could be like this all the time.
The site is leading me somewhere. How was I say the pot? No. It's leading me back this way.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years?
If I find out that this happened because of a dead child, I'm gonna be so fucking sad.
Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look.
If I would be like, let's take something for treasure. It's a corpse and... God.
It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again?
It's here, Paimon. We are in Konda Village. If we become separated during war, go wait for me in Konda Village. There'll be a safe home for us there. Oof.
Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out.
What did he mean by this?
Love,
Don't
regrets,
worry about it.
everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared.
Does that make you feel sad?
No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream.
Not gonna lie, this is like an ultimate nightmare scenario for me.
Oh, hell yeah, it is.
So, do you still plan on leaving?
I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad.
Losing a reason to feel sad is maybe the saddest thing of all. Yeah, I fucking agree with that.
Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes
On a
and
good
dreams
time.
too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person.
Like, to me, having nothing to live for...
According to Miss Kamisato, the second one
Hey,
who lost
941.
their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
You did it, Quip.
Anyway, like I was saying, to me, having no reason to live is almost as bad as being dead. But I think it's even worse to consider that if you, at one point, had a reason to live, but then you forgot it. That's, like, even more horrifying to me.
They say the Tenryou Commission is
I get
directly
that.
controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own?
Paimon's asking why a cop would turn on another cop.
Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation. How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Hey, what's up? Emergency provisions. Like emergency food?
Oh, huh? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
Here, you can have Paimon.
Chill, Paimon.
We just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
I think it's the other way around.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
Hello, Mr. Samurai. How are you today?
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today?
I'm gonna be honest, I look at this guy and I don't expect him to have this voice.
My own family can barely get by as it is. No, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to.
We heard that you lost your vision recently.
And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
What, did the Raiden Shogun go, "You're not being enough of a dick"?
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Oh boy, time to kill some treasure hunters.
Yeah, it's a
Alright.
favorite part of
Alright.
Genshin, murder.
Oh, it's even better because it's legally sanctioned. Hi, it's you guys. Are you
really
ready to
outdid
die,
ourselves
little men?
this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from.
Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in Hoarder history.
You demand, boss!
You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson!
Another test subject.
Our bond is strong.
Eat grass!
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Let me scribe.
It's as simple as that.
There goes all the Mora.
As
It's hard to
simple
steal
as
that, you
that.
know?
We worked hard to steal that. Great.
Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you.
Third option. Yes. Forget it. Tell us all you know about Kurosawa.
Kurosawa? Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
How about this for a deal? You give me that box and I don't fucking kill you.
You got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Huh? What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Are they gonna leave with all the treasures they stole?
Yes, of course.
Paimon is
So,
very
we
forgiving.
redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we
Good
broke
job,
even?
Paimon.
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Don't worry, I'm sure they're gonna get struck by a giant bolt of lightning very soon. Hello.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
So about these IOUs,
Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
I'm gonna pay off debts?
Whoa,
No.
whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of
Jesus, what's
foodstuffs.
that noise?
He'd always put the payment on his own account.
I heard that. I'm not sure what that was.
Something's getting clapped in the distance.
However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Paimon, just buy less, forehead.
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency
Good
provisions
job,
must
Paimon.
have
You
been
figured
carefully
out the
calculating
formula.
how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's
hello.
attitudes
Let's
will
join.
always reflect
Hi,
their
Alex.
circumstances. In the
Hey,
face of
just
hardship,
welcome to Genshin
nobody
Impact.
cares to think twice.
God damn it.
If you ask me,
You're stuck here
had
forever, Obs.
Kurosawa told
The
everyone
moment
the
you're
truth about the
tainted with the
supplies
stink
from the start,
of
then
Genshin,
there wouldn't be
it's
such
over
a
for
severe
you.
backlash now.
God fucking damn it.
Of course, I'm sure there would still have
Coded.
been some
It's
unrest.
coded.
What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for
I can't
why he
believe
chose
just
to spend his
my
own money on
genes have been
emergency
contaminated by
provisions
Genshin.
and never tell anyone, I'm
Perish.
still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself?
Unfortunately, he doesn't remember it because he had his soul ripped out of him.
I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Have I met Raiden already? No.
Sword?
We're doing busy work
What
to get
sword?
to her.
Oh,
Yes.
didn't he tell you?
could
He
throw them
possesses a very
favors.
valuable blade. He's carried it for years now.
Colonel, I'm going to commit war crimes.
I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight,
Are you having
I
fun with the
regret
Genshin
that I never made an offer on it.
A reasonable
Everything has its
amount.
price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're
Some
looking
Genshins
for.
are indeed
Oh,
impacted.
but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
Ah, nice try, lady. I ain't paying no debt.
But we didn't buy anything.
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree?
No, because I don't have fucking demonic merchant brain.
Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think.
It's like
2,000 more should be
she
a fair
wants like
price.
$2. Just give her the $2, Quip.
The game is railroading me into paying $2.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we
Something
found
tells
out
me
that
you'll live.
Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession.
That's all you got out of this, Paimon? That he has a priceless sword in his possession?
Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can
Paimon is
remember
highly
anything.
intelligent.
Fucking greedy ass gremlin.
Scry the sky.
And angle is being calculated. Package is ready to be dropped. Hey, what's up? It's your Uber driver here.
What are
You can't fool me. Mona can't afford an Uber.
Where did those other two go?
She's the one working delivery jobs.
I presented
is
them with
the
a
Uber.
choice.
Using his
Either
mom's
they
car.
left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
Actually, you recount your encounter with the treasure hoarders in conversation with
Just about
Aoi.
sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so.
Mind if we have a look?
This sword was once wielded by my father.
And I'm going to steal it from you, and you'll never see it again.
I remember
that's
once
too
when I
mean.
was young. I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember.
You know, when I inevitably meet Raiden Shogun and she pleads with me with her cause or whatever, it's gonna be really hard to sympathize with that, knowing what she's doing to accomplish it.
All I can remember
You're
now
implying
is
that
my
she's
father
going to
telling me
attempt to
that
make you
this blade
sympathize
bore
with
his
her.
life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands.
So what you're saying is that you just kill her.
And
We'll
said
see
to
how
me,
things go.
with this sword, you should
Attack and dethrone God.
Hey, if
That's
you
the
look
plan.
carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on
Attack
the hilt.
and bottom out God. Let's go.
Can you recognize the words?
The words are virtue and justice. Ah, yes, two of my favorite Gundams.
virtue and justice?
Okay.
Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now.
Oh,
Taking on seemingly
Sam,
endless
I
debts
have a
to make
quick
others
fire
happy.
question for you.
I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all.
Jump down a channel.
But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person.
Dan is
Yet
dead.
I'm equally unable to be bad.
Hobbs dragged him to hell.
I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword.
Losing a vision is no trifling matter.
Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision.
Or do I? I don't.
Let's go find
Or
the
do
next
I?
poor soul.
I don't. Or not. Find the next person who's lost their vision. Fortunately, whoever they are is 50 feet away.
Very convenient that we are psychic and able to detect these things using our brain.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I just triggered the
person
cut.
who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts.
Okay, alright.
Hyman heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
I know Meikyo Shisui is an actual thing, but my brain is so Gundam rotted that I immediately default to Gene Gundam when I hear that phrase.
Nanako, don't
I'm sorry,
worry.
we have
Sensei
to
will
put you
be
down,
fine.
Clip.
I'm sorry. I think even if you try to euthanize me, I wouldn't die just because I don't need that many things to apparently keep walking and talking somehow.
Those thugs that challenged the dojo were
God.
strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though,
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Possessed? Oh God.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No! You got it so wrong. We just came here to,
We're here to become disciples.
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Make-Your Shisui art.
Unfortunately, Paimon cannot think fast. She can only think moderately
To seek
slow.
him out and ask him to train us.
I'm trying to think what Paimon would look like with a samurai sword.
Not good.
That thing is like 3 times your size.
But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here.
Wow, we don't look like we're from around here? What an astute observation.
Please,
What
accept
could
my
have possibly
apologies.
given you that idea?
We've had so
Welcome
many
back,
people
guys.
trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert.
We just had
You
nerd shit
haven't
to talk
arrived
about.
at the best of times, I'm afraid.
Gross.
Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
I'm not going back until I can call him my sensei.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon.
Oh my god.
A name I'm sure you've already heard.
G Gundam Rot, Ruby.
Perish.
Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired
Ruby,
us.
they did it. They got
and
out
we
of the
trained
pickle.
hard, determined to keep up with him. But then,
Not long ago,
Incredibly
Sensei
well,
had
to
his
be honest,
vision
but they
taken
did it.
away.
They got out of it.
He hasn't been the same
Yay.
since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train.
What do you mean, strange things?
Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
you haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine.
I somehow doubt that he's going to be fine.
The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Wait until night for the exorcism. I'm going to stand here for like 5 hours straight. That's definitely what 5 hours looks like.
That's how much I slept.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself.
He was whispering, Master Asia.
When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. all we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon.
I bet things are gonna go extra wrong.
Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water.
I mean,
if he wakes
it's
up,
an
he
exorcism.
is sure
The
to be
worst thing
thirsty.
that can happen is a spirit doesn't come out of someone.
He's gonna be possessed by the Legion, and like they're all gonna come out at once and kill us.
Huh?
That is the goofiest fucking run animation.
Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
I love how he just popped out of existence.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up?
Paimon, we would have been able to see this dude running through this entire path.
Is this definitely the
It's
right
fine.
place? Let's look a little. Aha!
Don't you
Suspicious
dare
person
worry
sighted.
about it.
That's gotta be him.
Let's assert dominance over him.
How did you
Pose.
catch up with me so quickly?
Well, you're old and I can fly, so.
Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved
Womp
again.
womp.
Excuse me. We're the ones asking the questions here. First off,
Don't you
who
dare
are
summon Shilumi here.
you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts?
He says it faster, it's
You
fine.
seem like bad news, mister.
Should I say it even slower to compensate?
Bad news?
I'm pretty sure
I'll
that
have
doesn't
you
work.
know I trained
You guys are
side by
terrible
side
at
with
avoiding
Domon
getting
back in the
possessed by
day,
evil spirits.
long before you ever showed up. I don't
You
care
never
to
said
talk
it's one
about
of her
that time
talents.
anymore. But if you must know,
No, I'm not
I
talking
am
about
Domon
Paimon. I'm talking about
Senior.
you guys.
Oh.
You're calling on demons and shit.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be.
Anzai.
When I say
Yes,
Hasur,
that's
Hasur, people get upset. You say Womp Womp, I say it's the same thing.
So why'd you run?
Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again.
So why did you go to his dojo?
When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple.
They're doubling down on the womp womp.
Practitioners of Make-Yoshi
Beetlejuice.
Sui art seek to achieve
Say it 3 times
stillness
and you'll
of
summon the
mind,
demon.
freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask
I now
him,
need to
with a
figure out what
beaming
I'm doing
smile
for the
on
rest
his
of my
face,
day, 'cause
how to
if I
become the
do
best in
nothing,
the
I will,
world.
like, lay down and go to sleep at like 6 p.m. And I don't feel like doing that again.
Yeah, that's a struggle.
Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the
I have
sword
to
should not be
resist the
used for
biscuits in
such
my soul
vain
and not go to
ends.
sleep.
Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Sorry, unfortunately this stream cannot afford Michael Keaton.
Because until he arrived,
Highly
I was
unfortunate.
convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of
Sorry, too
Make-Yoshi
busy.
Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations from me.
Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back.
Damn, that is a hell of a sore loser.
Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body.
You killed your sensei in the middle of a spar? Dude, what the fuck?
After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
I'm gonna come back to the
Let's
dojo, it's
go,
gonna be on
Paimon.
fire.
Chill.
Dunk.
What? You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
I'm sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon.
That's uncomfortable.
But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai is taking an interest in your sensei's case.
Right now.
Wait a second, the head shrine maiden is that fox lady. It all makes sense now.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine?
No, there's clearly a bunch of different Lady Yais.
News. Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
I'm mad I didn't get her.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should
Am
we
I
prepare a
driving
greeting gift for
15
Lady Yai?
minutes to go get
That
good
won't be
shawarma?
necessary.
I think I might
All
be.
that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting.
Is there
I must
closer
leave now,
shawarma? Maybe,
but we will meet
this one
soon at the
was really good.
shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
I wonder if there's a deeper reason behind her involvement in this case.
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's
Devious
attention?
undercurrents?
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Sure.
You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui art, will do our best to help you.
I will gladly join you.
Sure. After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too.
That's called having a fox girl fetish.
Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the right and children from her.
You might say, You're outfoxed.
Now that's a womp womp.
Womp womp.
That is like an extended THX sound effect level.
Hey, someone has to do the shitty one sometimes.
Actually, we're about 2 hours in the stream. How about I do a poll?
Oh?
I've been hearing things about this ham man. At the same time, hey, look, it's Kazuha.
Yeah, everyone loves Kazuha. He's my favorite Viridius and Venerer triggerer.
Well, good luck. No, you're sending bad vibes my way.
So, wait, are you going for Alhaitham or are you going for Kazuha?
I don't know. Who would probably be better? I think going for Ham Man would probably be better for me because I'm leaning into that Dendro stuff, right?
Yeah. Alhaitham is the best character in the game.
Damn.
Kazuha gives you a double jump. It's up to you.
Damn it!
Kazuha is the best win character in that he can be thrown into basically any team and make it better.
Mm.
Alhaitham is objectively the strongest DPS.
Damn
period.
it. All right.
So it's a tough call on this one.
We're going for Ham. Well, we're gonna go Ham.
Okay.
And we're gonna
We're
get fucking
hamming.
nothing. It's gonna be all 3 stars.
Harry.
Oh! The bell, and I don't even fucking use great swords. Fuck.
Harry. No, that means quip. It's time to open your wallet.
No. No, I won't ever give my money to you. Oh, hey. I got a little tiny girl.
Yay, yeah. She's actually really good.
She's also Dendro, so copium huff.
Yeah, she's a Dendro healer, so she can fill your oomphy needs.
It's so over.
Ruby, phrasing.
What?
Now let's do these free ones too. Why not? Another
Quip,
fucking debate club.
next week we can buy the fucking monthlies.
Oh, you're right. It is so over. Do more for the Womp Womp. I don't have any more resources. And I am not spending money live on stream.
Open the book. How many story quests have we done?
The handbook?
So, yeah. Also, go through all these fucking exclamation marks. You goddamn animal.
Okay. I should have clicked the achievements first. Game? Okay. I was scared for a second. I was like, why did it freeze up?
Special events always opens a browser.
Oh, I got a name card style. Yay!
Oh,
Wait, are Hilichurls supposed to be Spanish?
no. It's just language, Quip. It's how the world works.
Wait, I haven't redeemed the codes.
Oh, right. It might be too late.
It's you. Ah!
Here, give it a shot. Give it a shot. Let me send this.
How do I do that?
Open your browser and type in the fucking code, you loser.
Wow.
Google Genshin Redeem, and it'll bring you to the proper page for it. It might be too late, because usually these are up for like 48 hours after a stream.
Fair enough.
It's fine, it's only like 300 gems.
That is like an eighth of a pool. I'm a fool, Ruby. I know nothing. Ah, yes. No character information on current server.
Click the correct server.
I'm in America.
Refresh the page.
Damn you, Mihoyo.
I'm guessing the code didn't work.
No, I mean, it's still giving me that problem even as I refresh the page.
Are you logged into the correct MiHoYo account on your browser?
I will... I will find out. I can't believe I missed out on free gems.
It's alright. FOMO gets us all.
Slide to complete the puzzle. It's not letting me fucking click the thing. God!
Do it on your phone.
Okay, now it works.
Okay.
Redemption code expired! No! It's over. It's so fucking over.
Perish. Time to open that wallet, Quip.
I am not opening my fucking wallet.
But thou must.
Look at that Hilitro go. Look at
Yeah,
him. He's
Oomfy.
just a little guy.
Literally just some dude.
Does exiting out from here get rid of the exclamation mark, or
Yes. You just tap. You tap it. Do not click go to event. Just tap the.
I see. Just tap the banner. I pretend I was here.
Yes.
And, there we go. It fucking opened it anyway.
Perish.
Damn you, MiHoYo. Oh, sorry. Do I call them Hoyoverse now?
No one cares. Call them either.
Damn you, Mr. MiHoYo.
That works.
Damn you, Hoyosa. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm gonna click this. Oh, ill. What is this? Did I build my teacup world yet? A teapot to call home. No.
Oh yeah, these are the events you can do. You should probably do those events off stream to get Primo Gems.
Yep.
Divination is about precisely foretelling.
They're ending very soon.
There was a glorious
What the hell is this?
kingdom established among the heavens.
Oh, that's the battle
From
pass. You
that
click the battle
kingdom
pass
came a
button.
crowned heir,
This
tasked
cutscene.
with seeking
I can
out
skip
You've
it.
seen it
princess
before.
Pearl
Oh yeah, I
from
have.
the
You've
tomb.
seen this before.
Why is it making me look at it?
It plays every single time a new battle pass comes out.
That's dumb.
Claim your battle pass.
Claim all. I've done it. I've leveled up. I have no idea what any of this means.
You got battle pass rewards.
I did it.
Claim you did it.
Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconceptions.
Oh, I'm not marking those exclamations right now.
You can look at the tutorials.
Why is this thing a thing?
Oh,
Epitomize
it
that.
just wants you to pick a weapon, even if you're not gonna gotcha for it. Just pick one.
I will pick this one because it's prettier to me.
Well, foliar incision is Alhatham's weapon technically.
Oh.
Well, you're not going to be pulling this regardless, so who cares? Look at your fucking tutorials, Quip, or I'll attack you.
Where do I check the tutorials at? Which one is it under?
It's the question mark thing in the top left.
Oh, this thing. Ew. God, I wonder how many tutorials I've skipped at this point.
Yeah, you get 1 gem for each of these.
That sure is a lot of things that I did not read.
Yeah, there you go.
I did it. 21 gems.
You missed 21 tutorials. Good job, Quip.
That won't stop me because I can't read.
Onwards. Oh yeah, wait, did we get our book gotchas? We did, right?
Or what gotchas? Oh, yeah.
From the handbook. Because, you know.
I think so.
Can we just double check before we continue?
Looks like it.
Yeah, okay, moving on. Kill.
I get to meet the fox lady. For real.
Real for real.
Even the tree's shaped like a fucking fox. Man, they are really lingering on this shot.
It's fine.
Did you see the tree? Hey, wow, did you see the tree?
Look at the tree. It's an important tree.
Did you see the tree? Look at the tree.
It's an important tree.
She has a
Look at the
really
tree.
striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us
Did we notice
just
he
now?
looks like a fox?
She's got really long floppy ears.
It was probably nothing. It's not like
Con,
she's
con.
ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Well, and if it isn't the consequences of his actions.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
Damn, okay.
Then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths.
Damn! She's kind of a bitch.
As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both?
Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions.
What if I just want a cool sword?
Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these
I like cool
encounters,
swords.
to focus on the way ahead.
I just want to carry around a giant fucking sword that I could, like, throw around like an idiot. Maybe even two if I feel like it. Watch out
I got
for
to
her.
play around with a bunch of swords earlier today.
She runs the CIA, the Central
Tell us about
Inazuma
your sword
Intelligence
job.
Agency. She knows my browser history. Oh, it's so fucking over.
When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Who could she be talking about?
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score.
As long as she doesn't look at your Twitter, you're fine. Unfortunately, your Twitter history is part of your browser history. Now perish.
It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too.
You've never used Twitter on your PC? I hope your phone device isn't connected to your browser accounts.
But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand.
She's just standing there watching all this go down.
I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them.
The bass in this dude's voice is very powerful.
Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
Yes, thank the fox ears. The make Yoshisui art disciples get to try
do
making
anything.
My work here is done.
His disciples
But you didn't do anything.
on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one.
Uses the ultimate attack. What was hers again? She like calls lightning.
Yeah, she's a summoner, and her ult is she slams down like a huge fucking lightning fox.
Oh hey, welcome to the chat, Raiden A.
Oh,
I can't believe it. It's Raiden Shogun herself.
let's move forwards. Not
Traveler,
don't look
a
at
moment,
her. Don't look
please.
at her. Just
Lady
play the
Yai
game.
has some
Just play
words
the
for
game.
you.
Don't know if you want to make me leave my home. Yes.
Don't
So, my intuition
don't
was
acknowledge it,
correct.
but just keep going. Maybe if we don't look at it, it'll leave.
The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Hey, Oma, there's a weird looking fox outside. It's not letting me skip the dialogue. Okay.
I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Don't you look at me with those eyes.
Them big ol' eyes.
Them big ol' eyes.
Interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious
Throw
what
you
she
off a
really
cliff,
meant
Paimon.
by all that.
Grab her by the head, just go yeet.
It's not like it'd do anything because she can fly.
Come back to
It'd
it
feel
another
good.
time.
That's
For
what
now,
matters.
we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Well, if you throw like a pro baseball player, she might not be able to outfly the velocity.
You can hear players' disappointment when they realize they don't get to play with the fox anymore.
There she goes.
There goes my hero? Question mark. You can always see Paimon true. But it's really the threat that makes it more fun.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Oh no, she's dead.
Killed her. Hey, Toma.
Gee, you sure look playable.
Hello, it is me, Cryo Virgil.
Traveler,
He does
Paimon,
judgment cuts.
it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face.
That's like her whole gimmick is she does judgment cuts.
I have heard all about how you helped our three friends.
She's really
My
good.
sincerest thanks to you.
Actually, we really didn't do anything at all.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Well, because they finished developing my design by the time this cutscene happened.
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you,
I hate that that's
I consider
probably
you
it.
to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a second. But isn't Toma your to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
You have no choice, Paimon. You will serve.
Oh. Paimon, you are most
She will
entertaining.
slay,
Toma is
queen.
first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Friend request accepted. You are now my Oomphy.
Thank you both kindly.
You need to stop using that word.
So true, bestie.
Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
It seems to be a fate worse than death.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure.
I'm not calling her a Discord kitten. Even I have standards. What the fuck?
It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
Conveniently, I have changed my mind. I will help you fight the Vision Hunt decree.
You will? Really?
Because the plot demands it.
But you must keep the promise you made me.
Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
Hey, Origin. You watched The Flash. It wasn't as bad as you thought, but it's still garbage. It also gave you a fucking migraine. Also, hi. Yeah. Look. I won't judge you for liking comic book movies, but I will judge you for watching a movie starring Ezra Miller twice.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Your cousin invited you. Some sins can't be forgiven. Kamisato Ayaka and Toma take you once again to Komori Tea House.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
It has my favorite dumplings.
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access.
Also, he's a defender of the movie, but he admits it's fucking garbage. So you have a cousin who just defends garbage. Reminds you of a certain someone who shielded a gacha game to me. I'm kidding.
Such privileges exist due to the
I
Yashiro
thought we had
Commission's
something
role in
special
managing
wild.
ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
Is it really a secret base if the Shogun knows exactly why the place was built and what it's being used for?
In any case,
If you
we can
can't
talk freely
intercept
here.
the information
I
that is
presume
being
you have a few
presented there, it
questions that
still
you wish to
works.
ask me?
So, what kind of god is the Raiden Shogun? She sounds like kind of a bitch. Alright, take care, Origins. Thanks for stopping by.
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Damn. I don't know who was jabbing at what here, but lesser ruler, more of an executive official. That is a hell of an insult. Is no one else fighting the Vision Hunt decree?
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Well, it's a pretty common thing for oppressed individuals to have one of their biggest barriers be people's total utter indifference just because it simply doesn't affect their situation. That sucks.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi
Yeah.
Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the
More
decree?
islands, Quick. Do you like islands?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sango no Miya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a
I'll
little
take that
more
as a
about Sango no
no.
Miya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems.
Being on the island, great! Getting to the island via the ocean.
But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree.
Have you raised a formal objection to the Vision Hunt decree?
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped.
Gee, it's almost like those other commissions benefit directly from these decrees.
They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything.
Brown nosers!
It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
Yeah, that really makes me think. I have no further questions.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
I bet Paimon's going to ask a very insightful and intelligent question.
Have you got a plan
Yes,
yet to
Paimon.
fight the Vision Hunt decree?
It is Paimon's gift.
Big brain time.
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
What do you mean you don't have a plan to fight God?
So what are we gonna
Figure
do?
we just kind of wing it.
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
Girl needs to play some SMT? True.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
I recently beat Persona 2, and that taught me how to fight Hitler.
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka.
So that might
To the
actually be
naked
applicable
eye,
here.
Their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article.
Must have been where Venti went.
The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
I fought Hitler with cool shades. It gave him a buff.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
Like, it's absurd to me. Why would they think they could get away with, like, censoring Hitler or giving him sunglasses? It's very obviously Hitler in every other detail.
Wild. It fucking worked!
That was a... we know what this is, but officially speaking, it passes. There was no way that was ever made in a legitimate attempt to, yeah, this is definitely not Hitler. Oh, yeah, I don't see that it's Hitler at all. No, there was definitely a, we know what your game is, we know what you're doing, but since you technically, on paper, managed to bypass it, we're going to look the other way. That's exactly what happened there.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
So, you're offloading that job to me, huh? Okay.
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
I like that I do like a very like slight nod during these cutscenes. It really makes me feel nostalgic for FF14 and my constant neck bending. Alright, we're going to the fireworks.
Yeah, I love fireworks.
I'm going to blow up this entire place. Like an idiot.
Have you ever been to a fireworks show, Quip?
Yeah. Across various places, mostly theme parks. But,
Yeah.
I will say that I may or may not have been in possession of very special kinds of fireworks that I've been personally bought in the past.
Maybe we shouldn't be talking about this on stream?
We totally can.
Okay.
I trust. After all, it wasn't me who purchased those directly. All I can say is that I have been witness to very special fireworks. The kinds that set off a little bit of a flashier kind of, pretty kind of explosion.
Yeah.
If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
The one in Disneyland is pretty fucking cool, though.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this
I've
vision.
only actually ever been to a Disney theme park, I think, once in my life.
Which one?
It's the one in Singapore, if I recall correctly.
There's a Disneyland in Singapore?
There's Disneylands in a lot of places, dude.
I know about like Hong Kong, France, Tokyo, but I did not
Disney
realize.
Park Singapore. There you go.
Yeah, I was saying I did not realize that there was one in Singapore specifically.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold,
I think Malaysia is also attempting to get a Disneyland, but they're not doing so hard on that.
I think Disney's a little preoccupied anyway. Let's move.
Psst. Hey, wait.
Is that who I think that is?
Huh? There's someone trying to get
It is! Yeah! I didn't roll you.
Come on, this way. What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help?
Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
That is very decorative, is that body paint or tattoo?
Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble.
Yeah, she definitely doesn't have a vision.
Huh? Hey, wait. You do have a vision.
don't keep your voice down. I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Seems we were fooled too.
Oh, so that's what's
Well,
going
by we, I
on
mean Paimon.
here. And to think Paimon is about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya.
Specifically just Paimon.
Paimonial
in fact,
wrath.
all of us got it except Paimon.
Think nothing
Yes,
of
the
it.
Paimonial
I could tell
wrath.
from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
She strikes me as a very explosive character.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival.
Boo? I
Without
think you
her
mean
and
Boom.
Summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Helping you with tomatoes.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Flat boobas? I mean, they look pretty fucking round, even though there's, what's it called? Wrapping? Bandages? Whatever those are?
Yes,
Karate?
Master Masakatsu
Yes,
is a
that,
good
whatever,
man.
whatever that word was.
It's too bad good people seldom get the
Perish.
recognition they deserve.
That's what that word is.
Master Matsukatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too?
We were just on our way to rescue him.
You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just merged straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
I've been
We're
waiting for someone who
experts
could
at
build
stealth
bombs.
missions.
Yeah.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Mr. Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
So are we taking the stealthy approach or the loud approach? Imagine if Yoimiya let down her hair. Her hair doesn't seem that long. Or is it?
Decent.
Reminds me, I was recently
It is
looking.
kind of.
I was recently looking at a mod for Yakuza 0 that
Yeah.
it's Majima with his hair down, and I'm like, holy shit, that dude's hair is fucking long.
Oh yeah, dude has so much hair.
And then he promptly cuts all of it off in time to get that shitty ass haircut he has in the original game.
I have to go. I must be voiced by Mark Hamill in the English dub.
That English dub is such a fucking anomaly to me. I've seen clips of it, and it's just like, it's people I recognize. Some of them are famous actors, but it's all shit. It's directed like shit. Paradox says, I play PD2? Payday 2, we're going loud. Oh, good. I think this line is a meme, but one that comes up often when people talk about the English dub of the original Yakuza is Nishiki going, 10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
Fucking pussy.
It's so fucking stupid. That line lives rent-free in my head.
It's so good. It's so good.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
This doesn't strike me as a police station. This looks like a torture chamber.
Come on, this way. As long
Traditional
as we stay quiet, you got a good
Japanese police torture chamber.
chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got
We're committing a massive felony right now,
Master
by the way.
Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
Yeah, but we're doing it to dab on cops, so I don't feel so bad.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
I mean, it's not like we live here.
Yeah, we're just causing international incidents wherever we go.
The bond is strong.
Oh, we're going loud then.
Shadows of fate.
Propagate! Scatter!
Death by royal decree. Dissipate.
I must withdraw.
By the way, Ruby, how long do I have you for?
Another like 2 hours.
Okay.
Seems we need to collect something shaped
Yeah,
like
up there.
Matakama in order to open it.
Tonight we finish Genshin Impact.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I wish.
Fate is upon you.
We're nowhere close.
Phantasmagoria. The bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Terminate! I must withdraw.
As you wish, Main Fräulein.
Dissipate.
I must withdraw.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Dare me to what?
Lightning terrified.
I need to train harder.
Oh, is it? Oh, an elevator. I was half expecting it to just bounce me upwards. Then again, a modern, sophisticated building would.
Who goes there?
What the fuck was? Oh!
Delve into destiny. Wings of darkness. Come,
Scatter!
The bond is strong.
I've lost. Yeah.
I didn't realize there were actual traps here.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
It's a sliding door, Paimon.
Seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Terminate!
They don't seem particularly stronger to me. But sure, why not? We just dabbed on them.
Brace yourselves.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Scatter! Don't hold back. Get what you've got.
Get with me. Delve into death.
Propagate!
Lightning terrified. Dissipate. Take
Oh,
care.
oops! The Shinobu dies once again. Hopefully this should happen less often as we manage to grind some more for her.
One day.
Let me scry.
One day.
She would have, to be fair, she would have been dead from like the start before.
First hit, yeah. What level is she right now? Once you get her back
50.
up? 50. Okay, getting there.
everything up that ladder? Is this the stealth route? Oh, there's a chest up here.
You
That's
did
what
it,
it's for.
Quip.
The bond is strong.
Volcanic treasure.
Pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there.
Something looks off about this floor. Yes, this is how you climb a ladder, by the way.
Teach me a lesson.
Shadows of fate.
By royal decree.
Propagate.
Ow!
Terminate.
I'm gonna run over by traffic.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Withdraw.
Delves into
You're in the
destiny.
pit, Quip. You're in the pit.
Allow me.
Where's he going? Dude, what the fuck are you doing?
There you go.
Show me what you've
Go,
got.
go,
In the stars.
Don't hold back.
I'll settle
I
this.
dare you.
Odds for
Watch your step. Show me what you've got. Don't hold back. I need to train harder.
Who's Bill? The Ops is dead.
Rest in piss. Oh, I did not interact with that. That's why I'm taking so much less damage.
What did we learn?
To hit them harder.
That is
Good
wasn't that
job,
we learned.
Quip. You figured it out.
Propagate.
Fall down, fall down. Yes! Damn it.
Perish. Perish like a dog.
I guess I'm the one who's falling. Oh, but hey, treasure.
Found the loot.
So, at the end of the day, it was all worth it.
Yeah, exactly. You figured it out, Quip.
I've done it. I've acquired the 3 sacred treasures of Japan.
Dissipate.
Doors open.
By royal decree. Let me scribe.
Don't forget, after you level the characters, you also have to like upgrade your talents recently for the skills to actually do things.
I have to what?
You have to upgrade your talents.
Oh, well. What are talents?
Wait, what? You've been good this long without upgrading your character skills?
Perhaps?
It's like you've been playing Granblue without doing your Fate episodes?
I still haven't done them.
Perish, open your character menu.
I can't. Oh wait, I can.
The C doesn't do anything? Oh wait, there you go. Go to talents.
Holy shit!
You can upgrade those on every character.
Oh! I feel kind of stupid.
Yeah. You're supposed to have been doing that.
Wait, I leveled one of them. How did they fucking get... What?
You did it and then you didn't think about how you did it, I guess.
Oh. Which one should I level then?
For Mona, you only really care about her ult, which is Stellaris Phantasm. No, you can put some points in her skills. It's not her skill's still pretty good. It's just that ult is what you're here for with her.
Fair enough. I figured I should.
Yeah, this is another thing to be spending stamina on. You should probably be doing it.
Naruhodo. Well,
I'm
shit.
concerned how you've gone this far.
Wow. Jesus. What about her? I
Skill.
assume
Entirely all in on skill.
Yeah.
Bird up.
Bird up. Oh, sorry, Lock-on. That doesn't apply for this game. I forgot to take him off.
Yeah, we Quip does not have spear characters leveled, unfortunately.
Yeah, I ain't leveling shit for Shinobu.
Yeah, you need to do that dungeon for her. These rotate on a daily basis, so you will have to check which is in rotation.
This is rough, Ruby. This is really fucking rough.
You just didn't realize they existed?
No, I mean, I probably did at some point, then I forgot all about it.
Yeah, around this point, they should be about level 5 per character, which probably explains some of your struggles.
I see. Also, what the fuck? How am I... Where am I going? I opened this door.
Proceed forward. Yes, go in.
Then I climb up or something?
Look around. Look with your special eyes.
I feel kind of stupid. What? Oh, damn it! Why wasn't that prompt showing up?
Because you were touching the side and not the center. Now puzzle your way through.
Oh, we're here. I'm half expecting the Stormblood theme to start playing.
Shh! Quick! Hide! Look over there.
They will never detect me with that ring of lightning around me.
That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
We need to ensure we have a means of escape.
So we can kill everyone in the building.
Anything happens to Master
And
Masakatsu,
no witnesses.
Our whole plan will have been for nothing.
No witnesses.
Hey,
sure,
you
we
there.
would have
What are you
wiped out
doing?
the entire police force of the city, but
Who dis?
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo
It's
clan
right
of the
in
Tenryo
support.
Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
she's a bird.
I think Kazuha mentioned her before. Oh yeah, I remember
Make
that.
way. Let me have a look at him.
She's a bird.
Oh, she's a crow. Or is she?
She is.
I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Teehee, we did a little oopsie and tortured an old man. Ooh, we're so sorry.
I'm unsure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Whoopsie, whoopsie.
This is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that?
Who is that? As Paimon's particle effects bleed through the fucking wood?
Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
What's those random fucking sparkles over there?
Sorry.
They'll find us for sure if we don't do something.
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present. Fireworks?
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
Ah, yes, the old classic fireworks distraction.
Maybe more than enough. Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know.
Nice work.
I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Whoa! Whoa!
That dude just made a noise that I would.
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display. Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
I sure hope this spectacular fireworks demonstration won't immediately link the cause of them to certain someone who specializes in fireworks.
Anyone could have a series of high explosives at their disposal.
Well, those guards deserve what they got.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
They're dead.
Skill issue. And curiously, the lady who was just here has disappeared as well.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards. Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute!
Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I thought.
Oh.
You were over there watching us this whole time, weren't you?
Yes. Leave. Before I let
Time
my
to
judgment
kill,
get the better of
Quip.
me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Yeah, that's right. We will protect Master Masakatsu.
Leave this place.
Are you feeling like you have a personal stake in the story yet, Quip?
Not in the fucking slightest. Oh yeah, we got treasure.
You did it. You got a big loot.
I got
You did so
the
good.
big loot.
You did so good committing all that murder.
Rewarded for murdering guards doing their jobs.
We're finally out of that creepy place.
It's just one of those duties you perform.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of
Yeah, it's we do the little
Mr.
things, change the
Masakatsu,
world for a better
How do you
place.
feel? Can
I don't think
hold
you
on?
realize this yet, but you are a one-man CIA.
We, I prefer to call it doing a little bit of trolling. We do a little bit of trolling around here in Inazuma.
Don't worry.
And everywhere that we
Little
cause
trolling
incidents.
Cuba. Yeah, they probably do a little bit of trolling in Cuba.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
I mean, given the fucking story of how they tried to kill Castro, that was a little bit of trolling at that point.
It was a series of comedical errors.
Good thing we were able to rescue him.
Luck was on our side this time.
Right, Kujusara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him?
Yeah, the guilty conscience of an oppressor does wonders.
Seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou
There's justice.
Commission.
And justice.
Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course.
I'm out here like, you're one of the good ones.
How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Back to the tea house. So, Ruby, who is your favorite character from this region?
Do you mean gameplay wise or story wise?
Either or. Why not both?
Uh, hmm. I think story-wise, I'm just a sucker for Ito, who is the guy you will meet later. Uh, for gameplay, I do love playing Raiden Shogun. I think she's like a super fun character.
I can't believe you, Ruby.
I see. So Kujo Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her.
You were supposed to be base, not cringe.
Girls can
I
commit
wonder
a
if we
little
should try
genocide
establishing
as a treat.
contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely.
We've established this in Honkai.
Don't forget,
Yes.
Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree.
Funnily enough, that's
She
another
obeys
game
the
where May has
orders of the
committed
Raiden
genocide,
Shogun
but
without
hey, don't worry
question.
about it.
In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree.
She seems to do that a
This
lot,
is why
doesn't
she was
she?
so willing to allow his escape.
Just a little bit of trolling, as you said.
It can't be helped.
If our true motives were
Can't
ever
be helped.
divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Thanks for the compliment. You bastards.
Don't mention it.
Fucking slave drivers.
Indeed. Things may
Hey,
have turned out
regime
very
change
differently
ain't
this
easy.
time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable
Crimpin' ain't
resistance
easy.
against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
Really makes you think.
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point.
It's her, best Inazuma girl? I see, Lakan, you're an Aika simp.
Being in a constant state of alert will only tire
Pretty
us
good.
further.
She's both good gameplay wise
Perhaps a
and her
period
story's
of rest is
decent.
in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
She's also short as hell.
I'd say a celebratory feast is in
This is
order.
how this
Might
is
I
the state
suggest
of
an
Genshin
evening of
women,
hot
but
pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game?
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
No, we literally grab a boiling pot and toss it between one another. Whoever drops it
Just throw
and
it at
screams
Paimon.
first loses.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Then we take it in
Sure
turns
does,
to
doesn't
close
it?
our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot.
God of hot pot?
Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our
hot
work cut
pot
out
Russian
for us.
roulette.
Time to
Oh,
gather
what
some
could
ingredients.
possibly go wrong?
But what should we choose?
I mean, you've got secret ingredients.
Yomi is pretty nice
Paimon.
too. I like her. Yeah, but anyone will be able to figure out who used the Paimon ingredient. Let's be team a little bit of trolling.
Ooh, Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas.
Paimon, you silly Billy, you can't say the ingredients out loud in front of our competition.
It's okay, she's just whispering really loudly.
Everyone enjoys a questionable and borderline hazardous
my
game of
stomach.
hot pot.
It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought.
Oh, he just like me for real.
You okay, buddy?
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo. Oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off.
Did we just get
Hold
ice?
up. My life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
This was honestly me when I ate that fucking Houston we had a problem chicken
Oh,
from
God.
the fucking Houston hot chicken. Holy shit. I felt
I was
death.
concerned you were
got
gonna
yourself
die.
to
I
blame,
I
felt
thought
death.
you were
All
gonna die.
those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Wow, Paimon, you just fucking insulted her right to her face. All
Yeah.
that hard work she did to try to make something delicious, and you just went bleh.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
The point of this game was not to make something delicious.
After
The
a
point of this
while,
game was to inflict suffering on
I
the
feel like a
on the
new
The
man.
point
populace.
of this game is that Toma wanted to troll, but
All you had
instead
to
it
do
got
was
trolled.
guess wrong on purpose, and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Paimon doesn't respect game. I respect game, though.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it.
That's what I was thinking about earlier. Toma is dressed like what I think a Red Ranger in a Super Sentai themed after ninjas would dress like casually.
So without
I
further
see it.
ado,
I see it.
I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Not that I think Super Sentai needs another ninja themed team.
Oh, brother.
No, do it. Give us the fourth one. It's the fourth one that'll do
Good
it.
effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Just so we can have another special where it's all three of the previous ones, and then Jiraiya gets to show up too.
Yes. If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation.
Wait, is this the end of the first chapter of the second act?
Downtime is hard to come by
Holy
these days,
shit.
so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Yes, Paimon, there's gonna be Genshin Impact 2!
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma. Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
Ah, now it's time to engage in the filler arc of the Inazuma chapter. God, I want to pet you so bad.
Pet the dog.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Did we forget something?
Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to.
Can you give me any more details?
A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother.
The plan is get yourself a right and big dumb mommy. Down, Lock-On! Down!
She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
You'd really never heard the name before? Not once? Thank you, dog, for being in the background. You make everything better.
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you
Plot
want
twist
us
is a
to
dude.
do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter.
Hence why you came to me, an outlander.
Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
Do we know her brother, by the way? Or no?
What do you mean?
Ayaka's brother.
Not yet.
You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wow. Oh, well, no, never mind. I was gonna say, wow, Paimon expecting payment, not expecting payment? Wow, that's so weird, right? But then no, she thought about food.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Not in the slightest.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great.
Wait, that's a side quest.
Yes, it is.
You just forced me directly into a side quest just by fucking leaving. No,
I mean, you could always refuse.
I must persist in the main quest. No. Nope.
Paimon as a chaperone is the most disturbing thing possible.
Did I miss it? Oh! Complete other quest to continue. Shit.
Yeah, you got blocked.
I suppose I must persist in the side quest first then.
Welcome to the side quest dimension, but
Alright, then... where is it? A date with Paimon as a bodyguard, which is just horrifying.
This must be...
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
There are fun places in Inazuma? Did you want to go, Ayaka?
No! What made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato, with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
I'm here for your money. Hand it over.
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Money.
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see.
Are we unlocking an alternate costume for her?
Could be.
It could be...
No, I wish.
Oh, it's a very fine
Won't get that for a
design.
while.
Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem.
Yeah? What's the problem?
Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate, as you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So what you're saying is I have to fly all the way back to China to grab silk and throw it at you?
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even
How
Ogura
does it feel to be a
Textiles and
part of history?
Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
I feel like Marco Polo.
You could try the International Trade Association. They're a little better
Oh,
connected
no, you
than we
don't.
are.
She's from Honkai
After
3rd.
all, the
This is a different
association
game.
brings
What the
together
hell are you
merchants
talking
from
about,
all
Ruby?
over the world. The only
Yeah,
thing
Marco
is the
Polo, famous character
prices.
from Honkai Impact
They're
3rd.
not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Karisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
It's an alternate outfit for me!
Absolutely.
I
Much
wish.
obliged. My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Wow, when I look at it from this far, it looks like I've traveled a really long distance.
It does, doesn't it? Almost like you did.
I don't want to perceive it like that. It feels like I just went down the street.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
I mean, it's not your planet. You don't have to think about it on any scale you care about.
Huh. Doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
There we are.
Look! There he is!
Looks like we found him.
The man with the fancy hat.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh,
It is a
you're
it's a
Miss
fairly
Sayaka from
fancy
the
hat, isn't it?
Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito?
It sure has been a bit. It's been like, how many hours? I'll say 4.
Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did some...
Well,
oh shit.
You see, it's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
Coincidentally and conveniently, it was silk.
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
You son of a bitch.
Who could have seen this coming?
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever
Possibly
since.
seen this coming.
Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then, the vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I reported to the authorities, but...
The authorities kind of suck ass here.
Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign
Who
merchants
could have seen
like
this
us.
coming?
The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day.
It's almost like we
Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
While I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods, please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
Very bold of him to be shit-talking Japanese government officials in front of a Japanese government official.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never.
Huh?
Seriously?
Yes. Acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's
Screw
spine.
rules, I have money.
Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
That's a flex right there.
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Kurisu explains whys and wherefores of the show.
Everyone,
Yeah.
please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go.
Hell yeah, we're gonna Phoenix Wright vigilanteism the shit out of this.
I mean, it's like not like we can trust the actual cops to do their jobs. They're too busy stealing people's marbles.
They're fucking marbles. Are you telling me they literally got robbed at the entrance to the island?
This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the
I mean, where else would they be robbed?
Huh? Footprints. very deep ones at that, leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Does it lead to these three gentlemen?
A convenient set of beat-upable treasure hoarders? No, impossible. It couldn't be them. That's just
You think you
stereotyping.
can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why do you have a voice filter?
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
I certainly don't.
Why wouldn't
It's gotta
I,
be
old
your
man?
internet.
Answer me this. You're one of those
No,
outlander
not you, the
merchants,
Ronin.
right?
Oh, him.
You trade association types of worms, coming over to
yeah,
our
paper
land, leeching
premium.
off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you?
He says right in front of one of the most popular figureheads in the entire country.
Look at that, no response. You know I'm right. Face it, this is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully.
What choice do I have?
You have a murder hobo standing right next to you, man. Just say the word. I'll fucking do it.
Wait,
The word is violence.
Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any
We
money
love
to this
violence.
man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
If you say nothing about the murder I'm about to commit, I will uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
It's my lucky day.
Alright, let's do with her.
Whirling snow! Ah! Shadows of fate! Fate is upon you!
Yeah, let's just fire the entire fucking collection here.
You wish me, Fräulein.
Take flight!
To the ferry. Finally.
Holy shit!
Lucky day.
My apologies!
This is the part where we cue the bury the light.
Let me scry! Sakura swirl!
Oh my fucking god!
Take flight!
That tingle?
Well, that's resolved then.
You've been leveling your shit up in this game? Leveling the Black Cliff Sword, Beacon of the Reed Sea, and your Amos bow? How's that going for you? Is it as miserable as it sounds? That was amazing, Ayaka. Holy shit, ice characters rock.
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato, Traveler, are you hurt?
No, we're fine, dude. We just murdered everyone.
Don't worry, we're fine.
This is not
the
my
Lizards
blood.
left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
You think this is ice?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
That, you are really fucking good at counting, dude. Holy shit.
Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer.
In that case, 500,000 mora.
There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
I look at her as I'm covered in the blood of the several fucking fucking thieves that I slaughtered. Nope, just an uneventful stroll in the woods.
Thank you,
A very
I don't
vigorous
think I could
walk.
ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home. Don't go getting robbed again.
It would be so fucking funny if we saw him getting robbed on the way back. Ayaka buys the fabric and Kurisu thanks you and bids you all
Traveler,
goodbye.
Thank you for stepping in to help out.
No worries. Killing thieves is what I signed up for.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic.
No problem.
Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
I want to see what this kimono looks like, but it probably isn't even modeled, is it?
Okay.
Listen.
What's the
We
matter
don't
with
have
me?
that kind of funding here at this small indie company, okay? Ignore that the small indie company is like half the economy of China. Don't worry about it.
There's a reason they make as much money as they do. Cutting costs, baby. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. And it was pretty readily available, too. We definitely did not have to do anything at all to acquire this silk, besides pay money.
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too.
Do I think they killed all the bandits that we fought? Or just critically injured them to the point where they would just die anyway?
They're on a liquid diet.
And that liquid is?
You just blend up normal food. There's... Jesus Christ. What's wrong with you?
A liquid dye is literally just liquid food quip.
I was implying something more sinister. Also, look at Paimon's empty face right there. Look at her, just no thoughts.
No thoughts. Head empty. Paimon only. Final destination.
Oomphy syndrome.
It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
It's a kind thought, but we don't have the budget to make a new outfit for you.
It's a kind thought, but I don't want to pay $20 for skin.
Oh, are you sure?
These clothes are special to me.
Is that so?
You wear one outfit and you stink like a motherfucker.
Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
That's not what I meant, but sure, why not interpret it that way if you want.
More like when you're away from home, you've got to live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not.
Damn it, Paimon, don't give away the game like that.
But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
Do they do Paimon sizes here?
Just what is
I mean, just get baby clothes. I'm sure that'll
them
fit.
in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so
I
wishes.
don't think Paimon can't change. I'm pretty sure the clothes are like fused to her body.
That's a gross thought to think about. You're too kind.
Part of her skin.
Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
Like shit. They don't know shit about fashion. They don't know shit about Prada or Gucci or Supreme. They dress very strangely.
Balenciaga.
So true. People dress in all kinds of ways. Some people like to wear a hood, some cover up half their face with a mask, some just straight up dress like a peacock. Oh, and some have their tummy on show. Others wear skin-tight leotards and leggings. If you can imagine it, Paimon guarantees that someone out there is wearing
Except in China. None of these apply in China anymore.
I'm gonna go back to
Yes,
Liwa.
very illegal.
I'm gonna go try to meet Zhongli, but he's gonna be fucking wearing Balenciaga, and he's gonna be like, I used all the remaining Mora in the world to buy Balenciaga. But what about the world economic balance? It was a necessary sacrifice.
Really? So there is no single standard and people just dress however they like? So fascinating. Somehow, I feel a little envious.
Wait, so you want to dress like a peacock now?
To be fair, Zhongli is exactly the kind of dude who would spend like $1 billion for fucking Balenciaga.
No, of course
He
not.
doesn't know what Balenciaga is. He just likes the suit.
I
It's like,
admire
I'll get
those
that.
who are able to do as they please.
Yeah, Lo, he would buy him off a random merchant and then be like, "Oh, so that's what that's their value? Okay, here's everything."
I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations and see how people live.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
And guess what? We're out of everything else except silk now.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size...
Yes, please.
Ah, damn it, my trigger finger went off.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be... this much.
Ah, it's a good thing she didn't say any specific price.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later.
Yeah, we're never getting alternate skins for the main character. It's just not gonna happen, Locke.
Perish.
Until then,
It's
I'm
not
sure you'll
happening.
find
You're not
somewhere
getting
nearby
it.
to
Stop
pass the
trying
time.
to get it. You're not going to get it.
Yeah, let's check out the whole area.
You'll be a happier
Don't wanna leave
person
any
if
loose
you just
ends.
stop thinking about it.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
She said that with so much fucking enthusiasm. God bless you, Paimon, you hungry little gremlin.
Mm-hmm. I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant.
Good. I'd rather eat at some really shitty hole in the wall than any fancy fucking $500,000 for a piece of chicken meal.
Shall we head off?
Yep, yep. Paimon can't wait.
Show me what this restaurant looks like. Yeah, that looks kind of very ordinary. I appreciate it.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
In my experience, local places tend to have the tastiest food. It just is, especially like the really quiet-looking ones, the unassuming ones.
Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato, perfect timing. Your booking was for, well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Excellent, no problem.
The other matter?
And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Tiny customer.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily.
Is it a fight? Do you need backup? Is there someone else I can kill?
It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
I permanently have murder on my brain now.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
Do you think Ayaka is the type to beat the shit out of people? Only when it's necessary.
So you two are
Only when
Miss
it's
Kamisato's
necessary.
friends?
I guess you could say we're her friends. I think lately it feels more like I work for her.
Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them.
Damn, personal delivery drivers.
Her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
Damn. F for Toma, I guess.
The first time ever? Whoa. Guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
Ha, what a dork. I mean, that really surprises me.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her.
Who?
Sorry, I coughed.
Oh.
So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
She's just too perfect? Is that the problem?
Paimon never would have guessed.
God bless you, kitty in the background making very loud meows.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go
Meow,
quite
meow,
back.
meow, meow, meow,
I've
meow,
always
meow,
admired her for
meow,
taking
meow,
on
meow.
so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it.
You know, in hindsight, this is gonna be pretty sad once I leave. She's gonna be back to
Consider it a favor
no
for
friends.
the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
Yeah, cat!
I'm so sorry, Traveler.
Was that an explosion?
Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something.
You head towards the great noise.
Oh my god, you've killed again.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you
You
away
did
all of a
this,
sudden.
Squib.
I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that
How
loud noise
could
we heard
you?
came from the cooking pot.
Easily.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Who let her cook? Why would you be cooking?
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it
How
from
can
the
he
menu.
cook?
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right?
It's time, Paimon. We put our cooking experience to good use now.
So, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
You could say my food is out of this world.
Hey, don't make this weird.
Ooh.
Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor.
Get off the stage.
I'll be indebted to you.
No, you. It's my time to shine.
Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
I'll make her a peanut buttered sandwich. No jelly.
Oh, Paimon knows. There's
Yeah.
one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose. Pizza!
Pizza?
Japanese person experiences pizza for the first time.
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good.
That does sound pretty good.
It's time to cook.
Is the pizza ready?
I'm
fuck?
desperately hoping you have the recipe for pizza. Oh,
I
good.
have
you
the
do.
recipe, but I don't have the material.
How do you not have the
Perish
materials for
quick.
pizza?
I'm
It's
missing
pizza.
cheese. I'm
How are
missing
you missing
cheese.
How do you not have any cheese?
They gotta have milk.
Make a cheese. Make a cheese, Quip.
9 minutes.
You must faff around for 9 minutes as you make cheese. Like, let me see if there's a way to make cheese.
Cat. It's Kitty. I went to grab it and shake its paw.
Apparently, there are shops that will sell you a cheese.
Are there any in Inazuma?
You can go to no, there are none in Inazuma. You go back to Mondstadt and you go to that fucking restaurant and you buy a cheese.
Wait, I can have a shortcut for this. There we go. Imagine dragging the mouse across the entire map. Who has pinged me on Discordius? Oh, this scope dog with the
How
boob vent.
discourteous.
Alright, let us acquire the cheese. Quickly, give me cheese. I need to go to Japan. Sell any Mondstadt specialties? Doesn't bother me. Oh god, this was for another quest I was doing. Snezhnaya. Okay, give me fruit to go. I just want a raw stick of cheese.
Purchase cheese.
I just wanted my cheese. Alright.
Now we can pizza it up.
We're gonna cheese it up. I can't believe we would be making mushroom cheese. Did I just... Damn it. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
I can't wait any longer.
Shangli, we require your assistance.
Nice and spicy.
Blow up this pot. Alright, manual cooking, go. We did it, we made pizza.
Is the pizza ready?
You did it. Now you must pizza her up.
Receive this pizza from me.
You flew to a different country for this. You better be fucking grateful.
I'm surprised the cheese didn't get fucking moldy on the way.
You teleported. What do you mean moldy?
Delicious. You're an excellent cook,
And so
traveler.
this is Superman going to Italy for spaghetti level.
Fine, I'm surprised the cheese didn't get obliterated on my travel.
Does anything else you carry get obliterated on your travels?
World.
I feel like sometimes there is stuff that gets obliterated, but
Well,
eh.
all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Oh, you mean like the liar?
I look forward to learning from your culinary
Yeah.
expertise. How are you all doing?
We managed to create pizza.
Whoa, is this?
You did
Miss
it,
Kamisato,
Whip.
this must be the
Proud
dish you were talking
of
about.
You.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me? Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
And this is how we got the abomination that is known as pizza sushi. Sushi pizza.
How horrifying.
How to make it?
Oh, could you?
Sure could.
The most satisfying meal
You realize you're
are the
also a
ones you share
one-person
with
white
other
fleet
people.
right now opening up Japan.
Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Yep, I'm causing havoc and cultural chaos wherever I go.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
I used to make pizzas for me and my brother all the time.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Not all of them were, you know,
You could have sold
Good?
that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly
But I got
gave
better
it
at
away
it.
Most of
for
them were
free.
good.
You're a wonderful person.
Oh, shucks, Ayaka. Oh,
I mean
buddy,
it.
oh, pal.
I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character.
I mean, you've seen the things that I do behind closed doors. I am not a person of fine character, Ayaka.
Well, you should
I'm a
probably
killer of
write down
men.
the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include
Death.
all the details
Destruction.
and then give it to Miss Kiminami.
Whip.
So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
See Ganoderma plus lavender melon.
Correctamundo! Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients.
Nakuweed plus fluorescent fungus. No, I need that Nakuweed. That's how I level up Shinobu.
Then perish.
That's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown.
That recipe doesn't sound right. I don't think that's how you cook pizza normally.
I mean, if you
I'm
don't have
sure it's
anything
fine.
else to cook pizza with,
Long
that's how
may
you
our
cook pizza.
reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
Don't
I have
worry
no
about
doubt
it,
that they
Quip.
will. This dish is exquisite.
Is it gonna be a particularly good pizza?
Then let's get
Yes,
this recipe
because
to
even
Miss
bad
Kininami
pizza is good pizza.
pronto.
Words of wisdom.
One of the pizza recipes I made, the ones that I was mentioning before, I served the bread base was one of those like, what are they called? It's a long piece of bread that's kind of like thin, but not like super thin. Like a flatbread, I guess.
Yeah, separate.
Something like that. It was pretty fucking good.
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
I wish it would like zoom in on the meal and it'd be like fucking like rotten and moldy. I took 24 hours to get here.
Food always tastes better when you worked up an appetite.
All right, let's dig in before it gets cold.
Before, like, what, the sushi gets cold?
You ever had warm
what do you
sushi
think?
before?
Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
No.
Hot food needs to stay hot. Cold food needs to stay cold.
Yeah, that's what she said. Let's finish this before it gets cold. But we're eating sushi.
It's
You got soup on the table, among other things.
especially that one over there.
Among.
I will kill you, Ruby. I will end you. End your existence right here. It was all very tasty.
Good. I'm relieved.
Do I put pineapple on my pizza? No, never.
When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all?
Oh yeah, she said you were a loner.
And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she? What does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Oh, don't worry, Ayaka. A famous philosopher once said, "You got a friend in me." And then even the fucking imitation of the song copyright strikes my stream forever. I'm obliterated from existence and the mouse kills me.
Hey, it's
Your
not
own
you.
fault. He challenged the
People
mouse.
just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time, I'm either accompanied by family or staff.
Son of a bitch!
So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me
Did the
taking
mouse
you
get
out
you
for
already?
a meal.
Jesus.
It was a very fast turnover.
The dialogue options.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
I'd say 1.5, Paimon.
Aw. Thank you. That makes me so happy.
Genshin knew all along. Yes, they knew I was gonna make the fucking easiest joke.
Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Are your Genshin thoroughly impacted yet,
Your
Quip?
feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping
They are
them locked
thoroughly
away inside
impacted.
isn't gonna do you any good now,
Good.
is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I I think friendship is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point.
I'm all ears.
I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
Eh?
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy.
Wait, I thought her name was Yae Miko. Oh, wait, no. Miko is just her status, right? Her title?
It's both her title and her name.
So what's Kuji Yae?
That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about.
How do I
And
say
maybe
this?
Tsubaki is one of
Buji
them.
is also a title.
Son of a bitch.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
That's right, Paimon. This nation that is governed by an immortal goddess has supernatural beings.
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them, too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
Is Zhongli a supernatural being? He is supernaturally bad with money.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Is the kimono done now after teleporting back and forth between nations? He's also supernaturally sus for setting the world's economy to a future shit show with now limited magical money.
No, deflationary currencies can be very useful for stability.
That'll be fine. It'll work itself out.
The free market will fix it.
Excellent.
Something, buzzword, something, trickle-down economics.
I folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
What the hell are you guys talking about? What are we whispering about?
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
You're not getting Kimono Traveler.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Really?
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament.
Wow, that is,
I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return.
Very nice.
So this is my gift to you.
Accessory that nobody can see.
Yeah. I'll take very good care of it. The thing that is conveniently off camera.
I'm glad you
like
it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
I wonder what the Tsubaki looks like. It's underneath me, but where exactly? I just turned the corner and... Damn, even the beaches here are beautiful.
Well, culturally, you're not allowed to call them beaches.
What?
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ooh.
You should call them fine young
Lives
ladies.
here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely...
Maybe Tsubaki really is a fox envoy?
I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us.
And by surprise, it's enemies, right?
So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
No!
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
It does sound a lot like an Adeptus, actually.
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
And before I move any further, I need to get Changling out of my party.
Don't tell me they...
Search for sus places based on the hints. Let me just electrify all the fish in this. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny that I can just do that.
This is probably a war crime in somewhere.
Nah, it's probably more of a commercial crime. Unfortunately, I'm more likely to be arrested for disrupting trade than I am for committing crimes against humanity.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
The shrubbery on the stone wall? Damn! This is really pretty. I totally can. Yes! Awesome.
We did it. We got the Among Us. Now you must become among us.
Okay, Ruby, I have to kill you and then vent. Please understand, it's just for the immersion. Okay, she was talking with shrubbery on the stone wall, but I don't know what she was actually pointing out when she said that. Oh. This wall looks a bit odd. Knock twice? Knock once. Knock 5 times?
Keep going, Cliff.
I'll knock.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Some strange sounds can be heard coming from within the stone wall.
Huh. There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's see what's inside.
Let me open it. Let me open it.
Open it.
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
Yes, Paimon, that is exactly what she meant.
Good job, Paimon. You did it.
Pit, I take this man's right to fish away. They can't do that to me. They have no authority in this household.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. So exciting!
Paimon, read the room.
What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous.
Come with me. Let's go over there. I'm gonna yeet you off the cliff.
Ill.
Gonna, like, swing you around like I'm holding a lasso and then just go woof.
Lovely imagery there, Cliff.
Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna scar her to some degree psychologically.
But,
I'm
based
sure
on
it's
her
fine.
expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Turns out the notebook is just 50 Shades of Grey.
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yeah, did you just skim through it or did you read the spark notes?
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both. Even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Good God.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So that means that the kimono design and the international dishes
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well.
What does that mean, Ayaka?
I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such after my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect.
Wow, I'm so glad Genshin gave me this dialogue.
But my image of her was incorrect.
I could have just let the cutscene keep playing out, but I really had to interject with silence.
When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me.
For real, for real.
Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace.
Is this the visual novel date arc? Yes, and as a transition, we're gonna start playing Muv-Luv again.
Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so So the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's
Alright,
right.
that has to do with her in a second. I'm
And
back.
sometimes,
Probably have to
festivals
bail in a
sell
few minutes.
international food.
What's up?
She wanted to try that too.
Probably have to bail in a few minutes. Parents
Alright.
want to go out, but yeah.
Pretty much as soon as this ends, I can end it right here. We've been here for a good few hours, so.
I hope this isn't a
I wasn't here for the
disrespectful
first
thing to
hour,
say,
so.
but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softy on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be.
You've already achieved so many things.
I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
She's gonna turn into a superhero by night.
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths.
Oh god, you're not confessing to me, are you?
Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Oh my god, she is.
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
So, you've really never been to a festival, huh?
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
I'd love to join you.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games.
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go.
I preferred this arc when we did it in Kaguya-sama.
Alright. That's probably a wrap for me.
Yeah, alright. Well, thanks, Ruby. These past 4 hours
Yeah,
with you have been amazing.
I hope you've been enjoying Inazuma.
Yep, I've been enjoying fighting the fucking government and being told off
And
by the
I've
locals.
enjoyed heckling you the whole time.
Please get used to being a wanted criminal wherever we go.
Absolutely.
Oh, come on, we'll fit right in Fontaine.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen in Fontaine.
Until then, I guess I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna eat some lunch, and then maybe I'll play some 7 Days to Die with the gang.
Yep. I'll be peacing out.
Adios,
so, catch
Ruby.
you guys later. Peace.
Have a good one.
Yeah, so if you guys see me streaming later, it'll probably be 7 Days to Die. Or,
Fate
who
is
knows,
called
maybe
as
you're
such,
lucky and
for
we'll
it
get
cannot be changed,
Silent Hill
nor
Downpour.
can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
So, until next time, guys, please take care.